Okay. I don't know why the 4 didn't work, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, welcome back YouTube. Everything hopefully was fine, smooth, we are back. Definitely directly at the point where we stopped. We are having our new timer again. Now we can go for another 12 hours, I would guess. I don't think Twitch has any like negatives on that. I mean like any limitations on streaming time. Yeah, of course not. So we do have angle X now. I would actually go for the physics, but I'm a bit scared. But we can fix some problems over here that we see with the hair. Especially with the small blue hair. Like this one, we can use the mesh. Welcome back, Johnny, welcome back. We did indeed restart it, I did remember. Yep. Okay. Then now, I think, just to switch up things a little bit, I think I would go to the eyes now. Nah, let's keep it in order. Let's finish the hair first. Later we can do the eyes. When we go to every singular hair, we do have to keep it simple. And I'm gonna add only one physics for everything. We're gonna delete cheek, breath, hair move, all of those we can delete. Exactly, this brow, angle, X, Y, Z, whatever, those things here. Form. So we basically have a limited amount of warp deformers too. Perimeter points, I mean. Or those perimeters in general. So we are making, as we can see, we're 30, we are 14 already used. Now we can make some physics. That's why I delete the other one. Hair physics X1. It's gonna be our main physics. We're gonna put this one to 20. 20, 0. And we're gonna make a folder called physics. Just to keep everything a little bit tidy, I'm gonna make it green. I'm gonna move the physics up here. Now we can do individual physics for everything. And we can give the middle bang a physics X1. The thing that I don't know though, how many warp deformers we actually have. I know we only have 50. And I'm a little bit scared because I already used a lot. With a couple of hairs we can use the mesh for the physics. So that's not gonna be a problem. So I'm gonna do 5 here. Now we just move the hair. It's good to make them a little bit stronger than you want them to be, because we can always reduce, we can never really add to physics. In the physics menu, of course. There with this one now. It's pretty wild. Good thing that I think with the free version is that we make 2 different physics, because normally in Live 2D we do as many physics as possible for every hair, give it like different times, how to move and stuff. You can see my hair moves like in different speeds, different ways. Here we have to mix it up a little bit. We're gonna only do 2 physics and we're gonna switch it up. Like this long hair is gonna have extra physics and the bigger hairs are gonna get an extra physics. So it looks like there's more physics, but we don't really have more physics. We just have 2 and we just do x1, x2, x1, x2, x1. Something like that. Go to modeling. You can already add it. We're gonna do physics x1. We don't need an input preset. I'm gonna add a pendulum. Our angles are gonna be x, y, and z. So all of them kinda move that thing. Of course, x is gonna be 80%, y is gonna be 20%, and z is gonna move it by 50. And here's the air physics that we made. We just move a little bit around now. Increase it. And there we can see how crazy it already goes. It's of course way too much. Also, let's see how it looks reflected. Yep, absolutely trash. We can make it slower. I think I noticed as Momonga that slower physics tend to look better when you only have one. Like a very slow, long, not very shaky physics. Something like this. And it should not move that much. Let's reduce the scale to 15. That's a little bit too slow. Still too slow. Let's do the duration a little bit smaller. Something like this. So it drags more. It's not really, that's what we're not trying to do. We're not trying to make a flick physics. You know, we're trying to make a drag physics. I think that might be working better for free models. We're gonna see, of course. We're gonna test a little bit around what works and what not works. Problem is, it's gonna take a lot of warp deformers. We don't have so many. And because of that, I'm gonna not give this guy physics at all. I don't really care. He gave me physics. The colorful bang and the side bang. The side bang should get a different one. So that is physics. Side bang. Physics x2. That's the thing. You have to imagine that we still do angle y from physics. And I'm gonna try to make angle y physics only one. Singular one. Because angle x most of the time is way more pronounced than angle y. With angle y you only see this, you know. And we cannot really recreate that jellyfish motion with so many, like, with so less warp deformers and physics. Well, maybe we can and I'm just too bad. Of course, always. We consider that. Because this one is going to be for smaller hairs. Or that's the idea for smaller hairs. We can already reduce it to 15. At least that's the idea behind that. Never really notice a difference. There. We can do the physics again. Go over here. We can duplicate it. Just call it physics 2. So we have the same angle x, y, and z, but we're going to change the output to the one that we just made. There, physics x2. And we're going to see, we can see now it moves. But I'm going to make it react slower, be faster, have more shaking. And the duration is going to be shorter. As we can see, it moves a little bit faster. It's a smaller hair. Still very bouncy. A little bit too much even, but more physics. Like the more you move the thing in your physics, warp deformer, the better. Because it looks like you have more. Let's go back. We can see the big hairs here now. The color banks can go to the side hair front. They can be in the same layer because they are basically on top of it. I think. Yeah, they are. Because those are in a... How you call that? In a warp deformer. We can use that for our advantage. Then just use the mesh. Okay, we have a little problem over here. We have this. You have to give this guy a mesh, like a physic. It has to be on par with this one. You can also move them a little bit similar. But can give them a little more movement. Okay, let's go to this one. It does move with angle X, so that's a little bit annoying, but we can still do the physic here. You just have to... When you do this thing moves with it. When we do this thing moves with it again. When we go to the right, we have to adjust it all the time again. And go to the left, adjust it again. It looks ass though, let's keep it there. Now we can adjust it again. It looks terrible. But let's see. It's very weak physics. Definitely for the big pieces, even though I moved them a lot. But it's better than moving them like too much, I think. It still moves fairly jiggly, so... let's move this one too. In the middle bang color. I can do the same thing. Gonna add it to Physic 2 this time. And to save some warp deformers, we're just gonna make us some extra work. And... Okay, that was stupid. I accidentally used the wrong point. Now. Move it a little bit. Move it over here now. Now when we go to this side. Actually, like normally people do that too, I guess. Like when they move in different directions, they want their physics to move different. So to like cover up different things or... And now we have exactly that what I meant. The physics move in different speed now. And it looks like it is a lot of different physics. It's not though, it's just two. But because we mix them up a little bit left and right, it does look like the illusion, you know? It looks very janky. Let's go to the back hair, side hair. Because this is the same thing again. We can just do again the X thing for the bigger hair. Because this is the back hair, we don't really have to watch out if we have like a bald head behind it or whatever. And we don't have to be scared that the hairs don't really stay on the head, because they move at the same time anyway. Back hair, same thing. It's a big back hair. There we have to look a little bit that we don't reveal too much of the back hair here. We can squish it a little bit with it. The buns don't get physics. They don't deserve it. Let's see. Very weak. Very, very weak physics. They're almost not available at all, are they? We have to make sure that we get the angle Y physics right, or else it's gonna be terrible. That is really bad. I'm thinking about switching this one to this one. Like this one moves a little bit more jiggly. Let's do that actually. This is the big one, yeah. I need that. Yeah, let's go with physics X 2, just because it's bigger. Can you please not move? It might help in the overall like look of it, just having different hairs. But this one can stay in X1. Just to cover up. Let's see now. Should be a little bit more jiggly. Yeah. That's what I mean. It can help definitely make it look like we have more physics, but we don't. Just changing things up a little bit. Moving in different speed. Way better. One fast one, one slow one. Perfect. Now we go to the next physics, and this physics is Y1. That's the only one that we need to. You're gonna call this one hair physics Y1. We're gonna get this one very big because we're gonna basically use it on all the hairs. 30 and 30. We have... Oh, I locked it. We needed 4 warp deformers. Front hair physics Y1. I'm gonna try to make 2 again. Let's replicate this one. I don't think I need so many warp deformers, that's the thing. And so many parameters. So we're gonna make Y1 and Y2 again. One slow one, one fast one again. So when we're going down, this one is gonna go like whoosh. We're gonna go a little bit bald. When we go up, this one gonna squish and go down a little bit. The simple jellyfish motion. But we also want to, like I said, go a little bit more extreme. Side hair is going to go to Y2. What? Oh. Side hair physics Y2. They just want me that I cannot add, like combine more than 3 parameter points with each other. What is actually like a very good thing. That Live2D does that as a limitation, because everybody that does that in the beginning of rigging, they already, it's over for them. It's chaos guaranteed. Back hair, that's gonna go back to hair physics Y2. That's already a problem. We have so many like warp deformers just for that. You have to imagine we just did the hair. We need so many. So it might be that I have to delete some later. Can now move this one up a little bit too. And of course a little bit down. To add 2 physics. The physics thing with unlimited of them, of course. Physics hair Y1. We do the same thing. Gonna add all of those again. What am I doing? But this time angle Y is gonna have the 80%. This one is gonna have 20. And this one only like 40. 35 apparently now. Okay, it's reversed. You can see like it's very good actually already. I'm gonna make it a little bit slower. I'm gonna make the duration shorter. I'm gonna make the shaking down. Yep. I'm gonna duplicate this one. And the Y2 we're gonna make faster. All of that stuff. More shaking. Duration a little bit lower. Reaction. Normal convergence. Have physics 2. That was wrong. And now. Don't really notice it. Let's turn the duration a little bit further up then. Okay, pretty good. With this one now. Now, after we got this one, we can take everything that is in the face. Oh, we're finished. That's important to say. We're finished with the hair, but we can add some funny things here. They have physics XY. The bows we cannot give them an extra physics. That would be too much work. So we're gonna just add them to the hair physics. Just a little bit, not too much. So they move a little bit too. And because they move with angle Y2, it looks like they are always moving a little bit. Okay, they're almost not moving at all, but that tossed me there. Maybe with angle Y it would have been a little bit better. The buns, I'm gonna be honest, they barely move, so let's give them just an angle Y physics. Let's make them like stretch, would be funny, and squish. I think that would be interesting. I know that's not how buns work, but they're working in reverse. Wait. Yeah, it's good. A little bit weird, but it's good. Gives a little bit more dynamic, I guess. We have now everything that we need here for angle Z. That's the thing that we didn't have before. We can put them all, everything in our face, we can already put an angle Z. So we go until eyelid. I don't see anything else that would be in our head. His face blush, his nose, eye like, mouth. And then we can also readjust our head a little bit. Yeah, even more mouth. The mole. I saw something. I think that's it. Pins. Hood front. Neck base. Back hoodie. Looks like everything that we need. I'm gonna call this one angle Z. And that's gonna make everything like flourish all of a sudden. Angle Z, many people forget about angle Z. Angle Z is really important. Like you saw the movement of our character, it was already pretty good, like it's very solid. As you can see. But we want to enhance it to the next level. So when we put angle Z over here, I just noticed that the outline looks absolutely terrible. And what's with my face? Why is it so uneven over here? Let's fix that really quick. Like when I look completely straight, it's like weird. And it goes out here almost. Okay. I fixed it. Was weird. Angle Z, we have to move directly at our chin or below the chin. We can do as much as we want. I would always go with like around this, like 17 degrees apparently. Everything else looks a little bit weird. Of course the neck is still there, but we're gonna take care of that in a second. Now! Crazy! Because the eyes don't move now, we don't really look at them. It made the head way more responsive, way more interesting to look at. Angle Z, just a small little thing, is making a lot. Always when I see new wiggers wigging, I never see people like doing angle Z. Like I only see them moving like this around. No, I don't want to see that, I want to see this, you know? Never forget angle Z. For the body too, we're gonna go for that later. But as we can see, the neck is wrong. So we're gonna get next a warp deformer for the neck itself. This one's gonna be called neck XY. Before we do anything with the neck, the first thing I want you to do is just stretch it. It's gonna help you a lot. And we're... Oh! What the heck? What happened? Huh? Am I back? Oh, my internet died for a second. I should be back now. I hope I'm back. I think after 12 hours maybe it like just randomly restarted. But it should still be like running. And now when we go with like angle... the boot 6 max at the beauty brand has furries what? The what has what? What, wait, what? What is... What? The what is what?
Snow Queen's ball. I need gifts. Mirror, mirror. Where's
He looks AI generated. No, actually not.
That's 3 down, 6 to go.
But
So much choice. Mirror.
Furries.
Can I help you?
Pure catnip.
It's my favorite loose powder. Puss! Where have you been, Puss?
In boots, of course.
Snowy? Just the job right, Rapunzel. Nice, eh, Cinders?
I nailed that.
Furries.
A small gift. Here, Madge.
I don't know if I can really count this as furries. Is it really? It's like push and boot. Okay, let's synthesize the corners. Instead of the easy puss and boots joke, yeah. What was it even? What was it even about? I didn't even really look at it. Was it about a grocery store? Is it too much? Holy shit. Okay, now we can take angle Z and combine it with angle XY. So if we have... Okay, no, that was wrong. We have to move everything at the same time. That's another folder. No. Angle XYZ. It's basically a correction. Look like a general retail store sort. I can feel that definitely. This, we're gonna move the head a little bit more in every direction. Now if you move up, we're gonna move up a bit. If you move down, you move down a bit. Okay, now we can do the corners. If you do this, we go a little bit down too. I don't want to have such a big neck. If you move to this corner, we want to move over here. If we move to this corner, we want to move over here. And if you want to move down, we want to move down. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, it broke. That's good. No, what the shit? Oh! Oh! That's insane! Oh, that's bad. Oh, my neck broke. Holy shit. Oh shit! I know why you're saying it's plenty, but it's the funny thing, the face still around, the head moves around. It is. It is pretty weird. For me, sometimes when I look at myself wigging, it looks kinda alien. Oh, normal. Ah. That is completely normal. Holy shit. Wait, no, that doesn't work. It's just because the neck looks like trash. Where's the neck? Where's the neck? Yeah, the neck just looks like... Just because it looks like this. Okay, I have a plan, No, that was stupid. Okay, if we see something like this, like a deformation that is ass, just create another warp deformer for a little bit, a temporary one, and just like move it, and delete it again and finished. Now it's gonna be fixed for everything. Kindish. Oh my god! That was scary. I think my neck is a little bit kaput. I think my neck is kaput. I think I messed a little bit up. I didn't thought. I was not thinking while doing this. Oh my god, I was really not thinking. I accidentally moved it now. Look what happened with the neck, man. Okay. Why does it still look like this? Will I look up? Like, what is this? Why do I look so freaking terrifying? Huh? Oh. Oops. Oh my god! That was the thing that I did! I didn't give the neck an angle Z! Oh my god, I'm dumb. What do you mean? Yeah, those are 3 parameters. Oh shit. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, how's this then possible? How's this possible? Wait, that's black magic? Okay, I have a plan. This one is the neck. Now we're gonna delete everything. Wait, is really gonna work? Not really, but it kinda fixes the problem. Okay, no, I lied. Wait, where's my neck? Okay, when angle Z is happening, I want you to go over here. Okay, neck. When angle Z is happening on this side, I want you to go over here. When angle X is happening, and this is happening, and this is happening. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are you walking? Huh? What? Eh? Eh? What? Okay. What? Eh? Just don't have a neck. Like, I have a better neck than mine. The reason why this works was because my neck... Okay, let me explain why that happened, okay? So, my neck, in the free Live 2D version, you can only have 2 parameter points with warp deformers. You just have to assign angle Z, okay? Remember, just assign angle Z, and when you do angle Z and it moves around, it basically fixes all the other things too at the same time. Like, those things are still gonna look the normal, like the same. Because it's already like normal, it's just the neck moves into the direction where it should be. And it's normal. Like it is on the standard middle. And when we move our head around, you already fixed that too. It looks already good. So the only thing you have to do is when we move to the sides is to move the neck in the direction. Be the exact same thing. I don't even know why I combined it with angle X now. It was just because it looked funny. And this was just to change the position of the head, really. We're finished with the neck. And that's the movement now that we're having. It looks pretty okay. I cannot believe that is a free model, guys. Free model made by me, Momonga. Wait, what? Shit. Shit. Okay, we can only have 3 warp deformers at the same time. Like 2 parameters points miteinander, that was German, combined with each other. It still looks the exact same. I don't really know what I used angle Y for. Let's see if I can save still with... Yep. Only 2 combined parameters. Not 3, okay? Or else you cannot save. I'm going to the eye now. I'm gonna hide that thing from my vision really quick so I can see. I just wanted to see how to get everything back in an instant. For some reason, whatever we're doing, she looks always pretty good. She's a bit bald. Like it looks pretty good, and I'm not sure why it looks so good. And this thing incredible. Eyes. I'm not even at the mouth, man. How long do they want me to sit here? Until like 6 AM? That's incredible. Let's go to the eyes. Move the eyes in here. We can move everything in here. Eyeball. Okay. We make it yellow. This one is eye left. We can just copy it later to the other side anyway. What am I looking at? Why does it look like this? Why does it have this piece here? We can delete this bottom piece. I'm not sure why it's here. And the first thing we have to do anyway is to go into this mesh. And we have to custom mesh it. Because we have to make it a bit denser. It's the thing that we have to move a lot, so it has to be fairly dense. Let's make it a bit wider. Like around this, pull it a bit. It's no problem when it looks like this in the end. It's not gonna make a huge difference. But we can sort it a little bit. Like when that happens, then most of the time they overlap a bit. You just have to They're way too close to each other. That's why. But let me tell you, I don't know what this is. Why is it doing this? Let me just move it a little bit more around. Ah. Some things you don't have to understand. The first thing that we're going to do when it comes to the eyes is to change it to 1.2. It gives us a bigger range to work with. We're going to do it for the other eye too, so we don't forget about it later. And we're going to use a path deformer for this one. So, oh, I just saw something. Over here, the tip got removed. A path deformer. Like this. I don't really think of how many warp path deformers I need. I just think about it. We need one at 0 and 1.0. We click the snap to one at numbers. Snap to one at numbers. We go to 1. We go to 0.2. Those 4 we need. 0 is closed. That's where we go first. That's our closed eye. Gonna move this one just down, pressing shift, moving down, pressing shift, moving down, pressing shift, moving down. This thing down too. We want it straight. Normal shape is straight. Not this bad, okay? This bad. That's for eye smile. This one, good, neutral. Okay, straight. If not straight, bad. Now, blinking. Move the entire thing a little bit down. As you can see, it's a little bit difficult with rounder eyes because they do have the problem that they deform very bad. Makes sense. How should you make something round straight all of a sudden? So we can help a little bit. Still like a very dense mesh. So we have this one. But as you remember, we do have a couple of other eyelash parts that we have to move to. And those are special eyelash parts. I extra made 2 eyelash parts. I'm gonna show you now what's gonna happen with them. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, shit. I forgot something. This is just my problem now. The draw order for my eye is lower than this part. And then the side lash, because I added the side lash later. Very easy thing that you can do is to take everything in your eyelash except of the one that you just did. You can see it's like empty over here. And we're gonna set the points for everything. So we don't have to do it all the time again. Like boom. Now every single one has that shape. Don't have to repeat it. Eyelash dark and eyelash bright. I'm gonna go down. They're not gonna go down. Because they have to go into the multiple key editing. And the draw order 550. Now they can go down. And I think I'm gonna give them a path deformer too. So we can move them a little bit more efficiently. Now with this one, that's pretty funny. We can flip it upside down now. And the dark side on upside down is just gonna disappear basically. Like this. And because it has the same color as the lower eyelash, it's just gone basically. Okay, not really, it's kinda there. It's kinda just there. But we can still fix it. It's pretty easy to fix. So the closer we go to the middle, the just opacity 0. So when we blink now, it's dark, and when we blink down, the eye is down. It would look better if it would be better resolution, but I think that's okay too. It is pretty cool effect. You can probably do it with a lot of like eyes and stuff like that. Changing it from a bright to dark. You can also just use one color, like one layer. And you can use the color changing feature on the top right, the screen function. Works too, because you can change color depending on where your eye goes, basically. Pretty cool. Looks like you're really blinking. We got this one now. But we want to close our eye, of course. So we want to get this clearer. That is not connected for some reason. Not sure why. 0.2. The sclera here. As you can see, the iris has to be in the sclera. Everything that's in the sclera should be clipped to it. So now, if we move the sclera down, there should normally be nothing left. But this highlight, it hit for me. Okay, why does it look like trash? Was it... I didn't do that, did I? What is wrong with me? I think I was blind. I think I was blind when I did that. Like seriously, what was my deal? Okay, it's pretty easy to fix, because the only thing we have to do is to combine it again. That's exactly the thing that I tried to avoid, and I did it. Like I did it wrong. We have to take an anchor point here now on the line of the upper eyelid. That's gonna hold our eyelid in place. And now we can push it down to basically just elongate that color that we have. And that's the thing that I try to avoid, man. But I have to do this now. Now it's still like not moving completely. So we're gonna get another point that is around here, close to the layer that we want to push. Now we can push it even more. It's pretty annoying. Could have been avoided by just having a little bit better art. But I didn't really look under the eye. I think I was too lazy again. That is a very, very weird eye. it's very dark too. And let us try to do something like this maybe. No, it's just looking like this. It's just super dark. And it should not be that dark. Maybe it's just like a very short blink. And we really don't notice that it's so hardcore dark. But let's try to multiply screen it. When something is too dark, we can multiple key edit. Go to screen cut. I cannot do that? Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting to know. Okay, you cannot use screen in the free version. We can change the color and the texture atlas later. If it's bothering us a lot. For now it just looks a little bit weird. Looks like very tired for some reason. I just noticed why that thing was above the eye. It makes sense. How can you look at it? We can still do it. We can still kinda hide it. I cannot really hide it. Let's see. Okay, we cannot really hide it. Okay, that's a big problem. But we can fix that. We just cut everything that is before this one. That was a mistake again. I should have not done that. That was stupid. Could have avoided that. There we can. Now cut it from the mesh itself. And looks a little bit whack. But the only thing that we have to do now with the side lash is to like grow it on top of it. Now when we blink, we just attach it as a loose end for our thing here. I don't know how really to attach it. It has to be below it. Okay, not that much below it. Like this. The problem is now I can see it still. Like, what is this? Why is there like so much bullshit here? Why is it getting randomly dark over here? Oh, it is this one. We can hide it though by moving it more to the right when we're blinking. Yeah, it's still like terrible though. We can try to move it a bit more. Didn't really fix anything, but it does look better. Okay, it works. Let's go with the lower eyelash. It doesn't work. But at least it doesn't look that bad. Now the lower eyelash can go to the top too. Sclera, same thing. Moves up again. Eyelid. How's that eyelid always in the way? It's somehow always in the way. Now we can blink. Pretty good. Pretty bad looking, but it is pretty cool. After we did the blinking, we can do the half open. It's very easy to do the half open, we just basically do this. But we cannot copy it sadly, so we have to recreate it ourselves. Just go down a little bit. Never forget, it has to be flat. Gonna connect it. Okay, this one can go a little bit further up. Sclera. Those two. There. And now we still go for... Oh shit, I just realized. Okay, we can hopefully just use the... Yeah, we can just use the brush. Normally you can copy the points. It's not a thing we can do. So we have to do it manually. Looks pretty cool. We're gonna do the thing now on the other side. The eye is gonna be slightly open. A little bit more like a surprised eye. I like that one a lot, it's very cool, except when you don't have an iPhone then it's kinda goofy. Let's take the eyelid and move it a bit up. Like this. Good shit. The iris itself with the 3 highlights. We're gonna put this one into iris move XY. And we're gonna make the glare in a second and the smile and all of that, but we're gonna do the eye from the inside first. This is a little bit easier. Iris move makes sense. And we go to the right. I want to move this to the right. And move to the left. Oh, when we look to the right, I mean, oops. You can see here some problems. Not really covering. Okay. The highlight is not there. Why is it the highlight combined with this? The highlight has to go into our iris move. Ah, nice. Now it's a little bit too late for you to be here, iris move. I mean highlight. You have to be here. Okay, good shit. Eyeball Y. When we go up. When we look up. Oh, why is that happening? Easy fix. Take this. Get this thing. We just make it be scared of that eye. Hello, pt.2. Hello, haven't been here for a while. Ooh. Haven't you? Hope you're doing good. Okay, the highlight itself, after the eye closes down, I want to make it very small and put it here. Okay, no, wait, it needs another point here. Here it is like very weird. It works, it kind of works. Ah, it's you, little pair, I remember your name. Hope you're doing good. This one is going up, this one is going down. Okay. Synthesize the corners. Yeah, welcome, hope you're doing good. Oh, that was stupid, I just realized it. Don't we need to do that? We're gonna move with eyeball legs. The high leg's gonna move with anyway. Now when we blink, oh. Okay, wait. This thing. It has to be scared of this thing too. So 2 reverse clippings. So we basically, boom. What did I just do? I think I pressed the wrong button. Oh, huh? What? I want to use the ID of ArtMesh91. Why can I not use the ID of ArtMesh91? Huh? Okay, it's interesting. What about you? I'm doing good. Schoolwork? Then I hope schoolwork is getting better very soon. Sounds terrible. Let's get it to 500. How? This one is on 6. It's not on 600. I'm stupid. Let's get it on 550. Okay, opening the eye. Okay. I understand. Okay, of course. Such a pain. Such a freaking... Wait, why? Why did you do that in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. This thing... is below... Yeah. So why... do I not just move the sclera back? Wait, is it reverse clipping to something? Oh yeah, no. Then let's just clip it to the sclera, like it was on the beginning. Ah, that was the reason why. It does kind of work. Now Now we can move this cleaver back. That is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Where's our eyeshadow even in the first place? Yeah, I've been streaming for a little bit. Ooh, this is bad again. We've been streaming for a bit. Yeah, that doesn't work, I think. There's sometimes gonna be like an instance where this cleaver is just gonna pop out and punch us, is it? It's just that highlight too. What is with that highlight? It just has to be allergic. It does work, kindish. How about we just move it down? And here you move it down too. And here we just move it down completely. And here's just gone anyway. Now if we move around... Oh. Oops. Nah, why? Can I not use this one as a anti-clip too? The problem is that we're having right now is that this highlight is freaking annoying. Oh shit, it's clipping to it. I have an idea. Let me just do this. Huh? Wait, what? It doesn't make any sense. Let's go back to square one. Let's remove everything and I'm just gonna make the... I don't know why I didn't thought about it, okay? I really don't know why I didn't thought about it. It's... Why is this one on Dwarder 600? Like, for real. Like, what sense does it make that it's on Dwarder 600? Why is it on 550? Okay, what is this when it's on 540? Okay. It's going out of our head. But what if the eyelid... Oh no, it doesn't work still. No, that works. The only thing I have to do now is when we look up. Oops. To go to eyeball Y, and when we look up, just move it down. That's it. It's fixed. What was I trying to do the entire time? I really don't know. That was so stupid. It's safe. Oh my god, huh? I think I'm drunk or something. That was insane. Okay, when we have the eye over here, we have everything moving. I think the corners should work too now. I don't know if it's a good position though. I don't know if the eye is really... if it should not be more in the middle. Because like I said, it is very like looking straight in us right now. But we're going to the eye itself. iOS 11. We're gonna do some parallax effect. That's pretty easy to do. Also, it's already like set up itself somehow. Auto connect. We're gonna do like a little... ooh! Little shape around the iris. I'm gonna make a simple parallax effect. It's pretty easy to do with round eyes, definitely. Oh my! Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Lasso tool. Gonna grab the middle things. If we move to the left, we're gonna move this one to the right. If we move to the right, we're gonna move this one to the left. Same here. Moving up. Moving this down. Moving down. Moving this one up. Now we can synthesize corners. Oops. And now we got this 3D effect of our eye. It looks like it's going in the back now. Ooh, it's 3-dimensional. Crazy. That was with the eye. When it comes to iris move, now we're gonna get iris bounce. That's gonna be the physics. I'm gonna add it over here. Oh. I'm always scared when I see this menu. Iris bounce, we're gonna go with -7 and then 7, I think. It's gonna be a simple thing. When we go small, I just noticed it looks just better when I do this. We're just gonna squish. And elongate. And with the other one, yeah, let's make it like a little bit shaped. I don't know, move it around. With the other one, just a little bit bigger. Squish it like this way. You can shape it a little bit around again. Now we go back to modeling. Add the eye physics. I forgot I move now, it's pretty scary. I forgot I can blink now, that's even scarier. Iris bounce. We're gonna add the eye left open, of course. Effectiveness 100. Gonna add the pendulum again. Go and add our iris bounce that we just made. I can see my, like, this thing. Huh? Why is it going crazy again? I want it to be shorter. And less shaking. It looks interesting, it looks bouncy. I like that bounciness a little bit more than just... Yeah, what the heck? It's not clipping to anything right now, that's why. And the highlight is really trying to rage bait me right now, it's insane. It's really insane. No, huh? It's crazy. Doesn't make any sense. Now it's normal. Okay. Okay, the eye can blink, the eye can move. Okay. We can go big with the eye. And we're gonna go to the eye itself here. This one. Eye response. And we're gonna open our eye, please. Holy shit. And those highlights we're gonna add to eye response too. Like for example, when this one goes a little bit crazy, we can move this one a little bit around too. This one over here. With all the highlights, then it looks a little bit more interesting. I don't even understand what is happening over here, so just moving things around is making people's like the dopamine. As long as it's bouncy and funny looking, only thing that we need. Eye glare. That is when our eye opens up completely. So when we do this, this, and this, when the eye is going big, the iris is getting small. But not too small. I noticed when I make it too small, it looks a little bit terrifying. Let's see how that works. It's already big enough. But you know what I just noticed? Where's my eyeshadow? I lost my eyeshadow. It's gone. What the shit? Yeah, it's really gone. Huh? Is it... Did I not copy it with me? I think I never copied it with me. It's not here. Bruh. That is stupid. I'd have to go into Clip Studio just because of that little thing now. At this point I'm not even looking at the time anymore. At this point I'm just existing. It's either 14 hours or 24 hours now. It doesn't really make a difference, I guess. Okay, we need to get that eyeshadow. My god, that is loading really long. Maybe go. Oh, should maybe save. That would be a smart idea. Before anything scary happens. After that, eyebrow, nose, mole, and then mouth. And after mouth, we're finished. As good as finished. Only the body. Mouth is gonna be the most terrifying thing of them all, is it? Look at how good she looks in full resolution. Where is my eye? In head? Eyes, eyebrow, eyelashes. Highlight. It should be here. Multiply Scalera Shadow. Oh my god. Please don't die. Where's it? Ah, here. Hope they died again. Yeah, that is a little problem, I would say. Having Clip Studio and this program open at the same time. Okay, let's flee. Copy it and close her immediately. No, I don't want to save. Oh, that's scary. We just went to get one singular shadow. That's kind of sad. What is the name again? I really forgot the name again. What is the name? Opal. I had Cobalt in my head the entire time. Hi, Shadow. Was the wrong walk? I hope I just saved it. Yep, I did. Okay, there it is. Perfect. And it's gonna have like an auto mesh. And it can clip to the scalera. And of course we're gonna move it into the eye itself. I'm really excited to move the eye later. Okay, I didn't knew we don't have an eye layer, we don't have anything. Let's just move it in eye glare, I guess. Of course. You have to be on top of that thing now. I can see the sclera not being big enough over here. The eyeshadow. Looks good. I can see some things over here. It's moving. Okay, what the heck is this? Why is the lower eyelash moving? It didn't do that before? Now it randomly does. What? Also, why does it look like this now? Or the scalera shadow? Did it always look like it didn't look like this the entire time? This is a scam. I'm gonna delete that eye. That eye confused me so much. Now, finally. Now I know what the real eyeshadow is. Eyelid. And that one looks really weird. It feels like a lot of things just reset it for some reason. Oh no! It is not combined with the eye itself? Man, I'm doing such rookie mistakes. Okay, now it's fixed. Everything is finished. Eye moves. Eye does. Now eye only has to smile. I think. We can add eye movement too. I don't know if we have enough layers for that though. Let's go to the eyebrow. Oh. Eyelashes dark. All of those. Wait, there's another highlight. What is it doing here? Why is there another highlight? Deleted. It doesn't deserve to be. I don't understand which is what layer. I think this is the eye. This should be the eye. Eye move? Wait, why am I doing this? This is stupid. It doesn't. Nobody's gonna notice that. Let's not make it eye move. Let's make it eye smile. At least everybody's gonna notice us smiling, but not our eye thing moving. So we're gonna go to eye left smile and eye left open. Guess who? Guess who what? Okay, when we're smiling, now we can move everything a little bit up. Look at that, wow, happy we look, holy shit. Hello Cat Moon, welcome. Sol? Who? But yeah, it's nice to have you over here. Ooh, that's actually good looking. Except that my iris moves with it. Not smiling. Huge difference. Okay, problem that I noticed. I don't have physics in my eyelashes. Lash physics. Open. So we're gonna make another one here. We still have 20 parameters. We almost finished, man. That's crazy. We're finished with like the biggest problem right now. We're closing this. And we're opening this. Okay. It looks very bad, man. Eyelash physics open. Doesn't look that bad if you think about it, that the model is basically free. Like even somebody can do that with a free program. I don't know. I think it's a pretty good thing. Oh, that's good. That's good. I cannot close my eyes. Okay, good shit. The eyebrows itself, we can sadly not move them. But we can move them when we move our eyes a little bit. Like this. Same with the eye corner. You just have to do like this. It's kind of funny that we're moving our bone around, but we don't really have to talk about this, okay? Okay, it moves, it works. Doesn't mean... Wait, what? Eyebrow, eye corner, eye smile. Oh, frick, I closed it again. Eye glare, eye bounce, iris move. We're gonna put this all into one layer. And this layer is going to be called IXY. IXY. And sadly, we're going to have two of them. So I don't know what's going to happen. Oh. Then we're just going to use the eye, I guess. IXY. And we can just move those two in here. Okay. That's a big problem again, man. With 3 layers that we have to use again. 3 warp deformers. But we copy this one first, paste it. Now with this one, we can right click it, select. I'm going to reflect horizontally except of eyeball X, that's important. And boom. Exactly where we want it to be. Let's see, our eyes should be moving now. Yeah. Works pretty good. With the entire left eye over here, we can open it up completely. Even this one. And we can change it to eye wide open. Because of course we won't want it to open when our left eye is open. Same thing with this one, we can move them all at the same time. So that's a good thing. It's absolutely insane that we can do that. Okay, let's see. I cannot only blink on one side. I don't have the ability to do that. Ah! Okay, trust me, she can do that. I'm just too stupid. She can. But she doesn't want to. In other words, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's the only thing that I need to know. Okay, with both eyes, normally I would actually put them in one singular deformer. Move them separately is a little bit resource saving now, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna squish it a little bit more. We're gonna try to move the inside in and the upper and lower part out. That's our idea. Squish it more. Basically, that's the shape that we want. With the other side, the exact same thing. Oh my god. The exact same thing, but a little bit less extreme, you know. Do want to make it a little bit. We do want to have a little bit more space between those two though. Make it a bit longer. The eyebrow now is really annoying over there. Okay, let's see. We don't need to see that. Let's just move it to the other side now. Okay. She leaks. Why you like this? Who forced you to be like this? Gonna do exact same thing again. Move this one and this one to the front. Move this one to the back again. Try to form a normal eye, of course. Squish. That is perfect already in my opinion. Oops, sir. The other eye. You follow. But not like in this matter. Okay, that was absolute like destruction of the eye in a couple of seconds. That was insane. I didn't know it was so good in destroying models in such a short time span. This is a skill you have to learn first, you know. Oh my, what happened to this guy? How is it even possible? He went like inside out. I think I squished it too much with the the tool. Why? I hate busy divisions. They make me angry. Okay. It looks wrong. Does it feel like? No. It just looks wrong. What is this? The mole! I completely forgot about you. I thought like what type of nose thing are you? I'm just moving it somewhere right now, I don't know. We have to do the eyes first before we do the mole anyway. Are we moving to the left and right now? I do look different on both sides, so... Oh, okay, maybe that's why I hit the hair. First, it's a humongous disappointment. Secondly, I cannot see. Where's the eye? I have to do the mouth still. It's insane. Oh no, I didn't activate angle Y with this one. Oops. I did with the other one, did I? Ah, yeah. Me so smart. Me so freaking smart. I walked the dog and I was like, man, it's more chilly than it was yesterday. It's 1 degrees. Yeah, it's 0 degrees here right now in Germany. It's absolutely insane. It's super cold right now. It's a little bit chilly outside. Freezing temperature. Maybe you're just a little bit too used to the temperature, man. Are you living in the Arctic? Are you maybe living in the Arctic, man? Do you regularly take ice baths, maybe? Do you catch salmon at a river with open mouth? Ah, I knew it. It does make sense. An Alaskanian sea teal. I understand. Whoa, why does this one look so good? It doesn't. But it is okay. Like whatever I'm doing, it is pretty bad. But it could be worse. And for me being so confused right now doing this and speedrunning it at the same time, I think it is, you know... Okay, wait, what is this? I should have never talked. Holy shit. Is it like I got attacked by a bunch of weasels? Oh my god, I really got attacked by a bunch of weasels. Oh my god! What happened? Why is this one so much worse than the other one? Okay, we don't care. We see how bad it is. It is pretty bad. Holy shit, is that bad. Ah, you know, it could be worse. I could be bald. Why do I turn the other side around? So the problem that I definitely encounter right now is that for some reason I look Like, my eyes are too small. You know what? This angle looks good. Everything else, trash. The reason? The eyes are way too small. Let me try to understand what is happening over here, okay? This one looks good. This one looks good. Ooh, they both look juicy, but when we look down, hey. Never gonna look down in my life ever again, I think. Am I in angle Z? Oh shit, I'm in angle Z. We're finished with that one. I think face blush is when we smile. So when I smile is gonna happen, then this one is gonna go to 55. No, 75. But when this one is not gonna happen, it's gonna be on 35, 36. Okay, let me smile. It's super cold here right now too. I have my heater on, but it's so freaking cold. Good. Okay, where's my mole? Where is it even going? Oh shit, it's freaking time traveling. Okay, it is now where it should be. Nose, next one. Is that the nose? What is with the mesh of this nose? The heck? Why does it look like ass? Maybe the nose is gonna help us a little bit to look more human. Right now we look like half Lemurian. Okay, I'm gonna move it like separately on every layer. I'm a little bit scared of moving it with the synthesized corner. I always scared using synthesized corners. I think it's like scary thing to do. Oh my god, we don't look bad. I'm already moving more than most things that I did. And it's the free version still. I'm still free. I'm $0. So I think it's huge. But you know what? Why is that blush not in what is highlighted? What is it doing here? Remove it. Why is it not in face, by the way? Yeah, face angles. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Let's save again. Let's look again. Yep. Looks better already. Okay, it's time for the mouth. I still have to do freaking body. shit! Let's do a 2-minute break, man. That's not gonna be it. Not gonna survive if I keep going without a break. Man, good Pexy maps. Maps. See, I cannot even see. I cannot even read. See, I am deteriorating right now. My words don't make sense anymore. Dungeon. Dungeon. But she looks insane. I think she looks insane. Like from this angle, man. Now she looks like mediocre. Except the freaking skirt looks trash. Still. Let's fix that actually. I can do that pretty easily. I don't really like the skirt being that low. Like I have to pat myself on the back, man. Doing it in one day. No breaks. Me being me. You know, it's already debuff enough. Free life to D. Pretty viable model. Yeah, it looks way better like that. Nah, it still looks like trash. What is this? Okay. It looks better. Oh my god! Forgot about him completely. What is this? Aperitif. We're gonna do mirror edit. Oh, what the heck? We're gonna make a very dense mesh again, but only around the mouth. Makes sense, we need that of course. The mouth is gonna be moving a lot. So we're gonna do something like this around here. But we want to erase this. Like, what is this over here? What's this doing here? What the shit? And now it's not connected. We have to reconnect it again. Just doing this on the other side too. Like this. And in the middle too. I don't know what happened with this guy. Leave him auto connect. That should already be enough. The lower mouth lid. Mouth lid? The lower lid? Lip. Exactly needs the same. Now we can delete the upper things here again. Good one. We're gonna add some path deformers again. Would be good to make them as even as possible with like the same spacing from each other, but I never do that because I think I don't know. There's not really like a good reason why I'm not doing it. Okay, because I have an incredible hatred against mouths, I'm gonna make a huge mouth shape. I'm gonna make nothing. I have to find my mouth first before I do anything. That was fast. We're gonna do 1, 0.8, 0.3, 0.3, and 1. I don't know what this is. I don't know who invented this. I just decided now this is now something I'm gonna use. Mouth open, this, and this. 4 mouth shapes. No, that's wrong. Here another one. Why not? We're gonna make our work even harder. Oh my god, is that a lot? I'm scared. Like I said, we can do as many deformer things as we want. That's why make the mouth as complicated as you want. Lower mouth, we can select both of them. Oh wait, it was such a stupid idea. Oh. In the free version of Live2D, you cannot copy perimeter points. That was such a bad idea. You know, it would be a smart idea 3x3. 3x3 would have been good. Would have been okay with 3x3. She is very sad. Holy shit, is her mouth big. I don't know if I want to make it smaller. I'm gonna delete one. Like 0. What is this even? Let's go to everything and remove the 0.7. I don't know why I did this. I don't even think it exists normally. Let's go with 0.4 though. Neutral face. This one cannot smile. It has to be stop smiling. I told you stop smiling. I don't want you to smile. Why are you so freaking happy the entire time? Holy shit. Okay, now you're normal. Are you? Oh shit, that's so sad. No. Happy. Not really happy. That's a normal face, okay? Let's get the lower mouth. That's her normally. Then, boom. It's gonna be the biggest smile. Okay, move this one up. When it comes to mouth in general, like never do mouth on your own. Like, who cares about stealing? It's not even stealing, like, people give it for free. For like that exact purpose. Like, there are mouth sheets everywhere. Like, people always think their mouth sheet is the best. Okay. You know what the best mouth sheet is though? Improvisation. Maybe there was a little bit too much improvisation. Yep, there was a little bit too much improvisation still. Okay, let's move them up a little bit. Yeah, still too much. Yeah, it needs to be like bended here. That's okay, that's good. You know what? Let me clean my glasses. I cannot see. Okay. We got the first mouth shape. Sad, happy, sad, happy. Problem. It is not symmetrical. But it was my fault, really. I can press shift the entire time and use two different parameter points at the same time, and most of the time, if you do that, it does turn symmetrical. You can also use the grid here, but I'm too lazy to. So this one is slightly open mouth. Now we're gonna do it, okay? I'm not lazy anymore. Slightly open mouth. Just notice that guy. Why is the tongue not in front of the side teeth? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, tongue. You can chill. Why? Yeah, okay, I don't really need it, but I can do this. Like, ooh. Good gameplay. Ist er mehr appativ? It looks like trash. How's my tongue here the entire time? And how's my lower teeth here? Oh, that has to be way wider. Let's do that. Like way more like this. A little bit further down. Same thing with the lower teeth. If I ever find them. Lower teeth here. Make them way wider. A little bit further up. Okay. That is like our slightly open mouth. I don't like it looks like this over here. Gonna move this one a little bit further up. Yeah, it looks better. Okay, next one is gonna be the pre-evolve of the O mouth. So we have to slightly start compressing our mouth already. Not a lot. But we can already start a little bit. I really don't understand. What is my lower teeth doing here? Where's my like other teeth? Why am I on face blush again? The next one is gonna be a smile. Always when we smile, we're gonna move the upper one over here. Make it straight. Move this one down. And up again. Okay. Now when it comes to the size of the mouth, we have to decrease it. Lower teeth can move. Oh my god, how did it happen? Please. I hate that when it happens. How is the point directly at the middle? I'm gonna make it almost closed, but we can move our both teeth now. Upper teeth, lower teeth, and close now. Like a little smile. Because we're gonna have another one in the next, a bigger one. You don't really have to go crazy on this one. Okay, next mouth shape. Same thing as before. But just more smile. We're gonna compress. Gonna do this. We have to do all mouth shapes on our own, of course. Like I said, we cannot copy mouth shapes. Normally, normal left to the you can do that. And it's pretty useful. One of the most useful features when it comes to mouth. But yeah, We are handicapped again. That's fine. How does it differentiate from this one? This one is smaller, this one is a little bit bigger. Doesn't really make such of a difference. You know what is a little bit weird? Why are the teeth so grey? Were they not white? I thought I made them white. I think I have to make them a little bit whiter when we're back. Okay. Next one, middle. We are already half done. That's insane. Oops. We're gonna move those up. I'm gonna move those closer. Same goes for this. Now we're gonna move the entire lower lid. Lower teeth can be here. That is a good one. Incredible. This one, we have to do this all with like just our memory a little bit. We have to imagine how the previous one looked like, and we just have to make it like a better version of it. Okay, I didn't even know how I did that, but that was insane. Okay, let's see. Is it too open already? It might be too open. Move the tongue. Move the teeth. We can always, like, when it comes to this little black piece, you can just tug it in. Most of the time it really doesn't look good, so you can do something like this. Looks better already. Looks more and more like an O mouth. We're gonna compress it even more. Next one is gonna be the smile again. And now it's gonna be an open mouth smile. We're still gonna compress it a little bit. Both sides. Because that's a very happy smile already. We don't want that. We want a just smile where the upper teeth are there. Lower teeth can be at the bottom later. Same thing here again, we want to go into the other mouth. It's perfect already. That is perfect already. I do want to move those a little bit more to left and right. Like this, exactly. Next one is basically the same but bigger. That's what I mean, like, I don't even know if it's gonna be bigger now. But a very easy thing to do is to just make those a little bit further up. And those a little bit wider. But we're gonna move them still up. Oh, my teeth! They're humongous! They're just one huge concrete block. I didn't thought about it. We still have to like do this. Should I move the lower teeth up? I think I should just move those a little bit further down. Let's see if there's a difference between the previous one. Nope. I'm gonna make it a bit wider. Now it's gonna be more visible. Next one. Oh, another one. What the shit? Do we need so many? Now it's O, small o. That's important. I remember that. This is the upper mouth lid. We're gonna start pinching them a little bit. Going more like this again. Man, my back hurts. Holy shit. Maybe my spinal fluids are starting to like leak again. Oops. Disclosure, my spinal fluids never leaked. Upper teeth. I think. Not upper teeth, we want to do upper mouth. This one is way too pointy, we do it less. It looks like pretty happy. If I can describe that like that, because the ends are just... The problem is here, he's like a little bit of dust. Asymmetrical again. Okay, this one is the O mouth, our first O mouth. It's gonna be really hard to make. Very Momonga, and looking how your rigging is satisfying for me, even if I wasn't able to say a word. I am glad that you like seeing me work. We are actually very far right now. Oh my god. I'm glad you like it. Okay. We are trying our best here. Oh my god. How is it not round at all? We can still do it like a little bit round. Just have to deform it ourselves. Okay. You know that one collab I did where his friend were asking if I was a boy or girl, they were in his stream today, and you know, the first thing they asked, are you a boy or a girl? I said neither. Then he tried saying transphobic stuff. And she was just like, no, just leave them. Why do you need to know what they are? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Why do they have friends like that? even, can you even, eh? I really wonder what story there is behind that. Oh my god. Look at how cold it is! That's what I mean! They were there today too, that's crazy. Are they living together or what? That's insane. Oh, what? Did it move? Like Discord VC, oh. Are they living together in Discord VC? It's crazy. Oh my. Okay. Insane though how persistent people are. How weird people are. Almost is like a type of mental disease at this point. Ooh! Good mouth. I know, man, there's another guy there. No man's hold off the speedrun. He's going for his cool and he was like, well, I did searching out the streams and there's Twitter says there them. Like asking us, okay, whatever, but like that's insane, man. Asking once should be okay. Something that sometimes it happens, I guess. I think something is wrong with them. Like, seriously. I was so tempted to be like, do you care what's in her pants, bro? You're gay? Yeah, actually, you should have just said that. At this point. You should have been like, bro, do you want my... do you want my inch number 2 now? People are crazy. Oh shit. Oh, that is... Ah, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, no. I didn't remove that. Big mouth. Okay, now, last mouth shape. The best mouth shape. Absolute sadness is now gonna happen with this one. Like, this is gonna be absolute sadness. Absolute disappointment. But what a horror story, man. If that would happen to me, I would not like show my face forever again. I'd be like, F it. Okay. Lower teeth. Absolute sadness. Now, humongous O-face. It's gonna be hard to do. I just pressed something and it was so bad. I don't know if I can ever recover from this. The biggest and best O-mouth ever. Okay. Yeah, no, you have to do a big O, not a small O. Okay, how did that happen? What the actual shit? Eh? No. Yeah, this one. How was it so perfectly? How did it fit so perfectly? Holy shit. Where's the side teeth? Move with me. Almost perfect. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's definitely bigger than the previous one. Yeah, it is. Yeah! I look at how you rigging your model and starting to want to animate something too. But I think the model that is a bit wrong, that I have is a bit wrong. And I don't want to make the model now. Not saying that I ever did. One day you're gonna have the motivation. Trust. Save. Okay. Whoa, we're at the end right now. That's crazy. That's the last mouth shape. Mouth shapes. That went super fast actually. That went insanely fast. I didn't even notice how long it took. It did notice how long it took. I feel like I'm dying. Because it's so cold right now, I'm turning into like snake language. Fluent snake language, man. At some point, the only thing that's happening on here is the mouth just getting bigger. What did they even do with the last one? Okay, why did I do that? I can just move it. I didn't knew a person can smile so hard. Holy shit, that's gonna be like the hardest smile ever. Like holy an elitist smile or whatever. If you ever thought you smiled hard in your life, that is... that's gonna be the smile of all smiles. Actually, it's not even that different from the previous one. It's a bit bigger. I'm finished. I did it. I did the mouth. What is now missing? The body. That's insane. It was the worst idea ever, okay? I maybe regret it a little bit after 14 hours now, but just a tiny bit. It still looks way too good to regret it now, but look at that, the mouth, the nice mouth on him. Crazy. Inner mouth, this one. Is this the entire mouth? No, I've eaten yesterday. If you mean that. It's already next day for me. It's like 2 a.m. So if we calculate correctly, I do have to sleep in 2 hours. So let's try to still have a a healthy sleep. So if I do that, I would still sleep now, because today I had like a way too healthy sleep. I slept way too long. Oh, way too long. Way too short. I think I got my ability back to only sleep like a couple of hours a day. Why do my inner mouth not move? Oh, they're here. But we can do it. We are actually like... We are zooming right now. So the mouth. We have to move the inside of the mouth now. First, we're gonna move the general shape of the mouth. That looks so freaking wrong. That looks so wrong again. Because it is wrong. I should have just used like 3 warp deformers. I cannot believe how broken it looks, by the way. It's incredible. Okay, let's talk. Like when we go to the left, it looks a little bit funny. Because the mouth goes a little bit too much to the side. Like this. Let's move it a little bit. So on this side too then. Let's test it again. And it should work actually now, but you know that's it. When I go down, everything goes downhill. Holy shit! Like this. The eyes, the head shape. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that somehow. Like, why is it so bad? Let's go to the eyes first. Okay, no, let's finish the mouth and then we fix. The only thing we need to finish the mouth is to open it. And now we need an extra deformer for the upper teeth. It's pretty easy to do. Angle X. Angle Y. We're gonna have the upper teeth coming down now, wherever it is. Side teeth top. They're gonna be over here. But only this one, and then this one they're gonna be gone. This one, of course, they're gonna be gone too. Now when we go to the sides. Okay. Good shit. Now we need the lower mouth. And we can actually combine... Oh, what the heck? Lower teeth. Lower teeth. Oh, wait. Where's the tongue? Oh, they are in the same layer. But why are they in the same layer? Oh, we already did 43? That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, we only have 8? No, that doesn't work. Wait, we only have 8? I then have to delete some. Like side half one, I have to delete. Whoa, that's bad. Wait, we're gone. I didn't notice that we ran out of warp deformers while doing this. Oops. But I guess I used them like there was... I used them like there was no limit. So it is my fault. Didn't really look into it. Yeah, I cannot use more warp deformers to show the inner mouth. So I just have to do this. And when we go up, let's save. Let's fix the eyes now. Especially this one. Let's use less divisions. Like we can see here, the entire head is really big. Move this eye a little bit back. Same thing for this one, we just go to 4-4. Move it a little bit up. Already fixed like a lot of things with just doing that. Yeah, we just have to make them bigger too. Except of this side, it needs to be smaller. Need to move the nose too. That definitely helped a lot. Okay, nose. Like this one has to be over here. This one has to be over here. Our head is just very big too. We're gonna reduce our angles. We're not gonna go like here. That's already a little bit too much. Or here. We can end already here. It would be fine too. This one is already like crazy. I guess. But at least our mouth is working. Okay. How many layers do we have left? 7, I think. I need at least 20. That is not good. Wait, what? What do you mean next 60? I don't have... Okay. How many warp deformers do I have? Wait, it's warp 29. So doesn't mean... I still have a lot of them. Okay, I don't have to save, huh? Okay, I was just tripping balls apparently. Then I can do mouth X? Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, warp 33. Hey, what? What is it 33 now? Okay, now it's confusing. We're just gonna do and see. If we have, like, reached the maximum, we're goofed. Then we're gonna remove mouth X again. Where's our head? Face angle X. Mouth X, jaw open. We're gonna combine them just to save a little bit. Here we can do this a little bit. Not too much, of course. And reflect it. Now mouth open. We're just gonna make 2 of them. When the mouth is opening, moving the jaw a little bit down. This one, of course, too. Like in this direction. Even though that doesn't really happen, the jaw cannot really move while we're using mouth X. But now when we talk a little bit, at least the jaw moves a little bit with us. Okay. Now, upper body. Body XY. Man, the angles were really bad, man. Let's look at them again, I need to see that. Ah, this one, like when I go like this, I look like a completely different person. Or this, not this. Like this, yeah, this is trash. It's just a face shaper thing too. Maybe I can fix it by going to... Where's my face? Yeah, face angle XY. Like, let's say when we go into this corner, like, why is our shape like this, even in the first place? We have so much cheek over here, we can just like make us a little bit thinner and it would help a little bit. Up here, same thing, a little bit thinner. On both sides. Okay, that's a little bit too much here. Let's see if it helps. Yeah, at least the angles that go in this direction now are not bad. It's really hard to reach the corners of that direction. But now it doesn't, yeah, now it doesn't look that bad anymore. The baldness here of this thing is really bothering me a lot. The baldness we can fix by going over here. Going to this hair. And it just didn't move for some reason, I'm not sure why. There. Baldness fixed. Yep. She looks extremely happy. Does she? Okay, body X. Like we already established that we cannot move our body a lot in the X-axis. We have to move it up. Shoulder movement. Oh wait, can we even do that? Maybe not shoulder movement. Just making the movement a little bit smaller. Let's reflect. Fix the neck. Oh my god. Okay, it's pretty good. Let's move this one. Is the zipper in it too? Yeah, big zipper. Main body XY. Okay, we still have 5 warp deformers apparently. I'm still super confused what they mean. Is it now no, not 5, 15. And 15, let me tell you, that's a lot of warp deformers. I didn't have to save the entire time. That would be insane if I still have 15 left. Okay, let's reflect. Let's do the arms now. Arms, arm strap, the finger and hand first. Left arm XY. When we move from body X, we're gonna move this one to the back too and move it a little bit out. And go into this direction. Okay, the opposite is gonna happen. Gonna move it a little bit in. Oops, so. My god! Holy shit! And we can delete this side. I just want to see how it looks like, so we're gonna copy this one to the other side. I'm gonna call this one white thumb. Did I reflected everything already? Nope. Oops. Reflect body X. It's gonna look a little bit funny right now because yeah, our arm moves a lot, but it's because our body doesn't move yet. Let's save, because I have to go to the toilet the entire time. It's crazy. Don't even drink anything right now. Wait, I changed outfit. Holy shit. I'm gonna be big. Man, that's really so cold outside. It's intense. Holy. Don't know if I'm gonna survive this, guys. Oh, I don't want to turn bald. I want to get my... No, not the ghost again. How do I change my outfit back? Huh? Was it not 6? 5? 8? 9? Huh? Ghosts. Halloween. Outfit. And 6? It's not N6 anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Then let me do 9. Huh? It doesn't work anymore. Why do I have outfit 2? I'm gonna restart my VTube studio. Not really sure what is happening. Okay, now we got the body X. Let's do the tummy part. That one's important too, we can do it as a mesh thing. Don't really need to waste stuff on it. A warp deformer. Yeah, that works already. Okay. Instead we can do this. I'm working again normally. Nice. Now we go with the skirt and all the pins on there. Skirt, strap, pin, 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 right. This one hanging strip. Not the tummy part. Okay. Skirt XY. If I really have over 12 warp deformers, then I am safe. Or let's do less. Let's do like 2. No, let's do 3. Okay, 4 I guess. Let's reflect. Okay. Let's see if it works. I know it's reversed in this one. Pretty ass, I would say, but it's just because we don't have angle Y yet, we cannot move a lot around. Maybe it's too much movement already. If you think about that, we have angle Z still to do. It is incredible. It looks like a amateur model. I need more movement. I need like a... Okay, legs, shoes. That's a big problem, by the way. Leg XY. Then we have like very small deformation for the legs. I was wrong. Please. Modeling, path deformer. Add this one over here, this one, and here another one. The leg is gonna go over here. Then one is gonna stretch a little bit. Okay, when it goes to the other side, it goes in. So we're gonna do this temporary warp deformer. For some reason it does work well, even though I just said it's gonna be a problem. I'm not really sure. Normally it should be a problem. So, don't know what is happening. Like, there's no freaking way that just randomly works now. It would be insane. That would mean that I'm finished very soon. And that terrifies me. That would be a huge milestone. Of course, we did a couple of models already, like in one day, but we never did like that complicated of the model in a day. This is a very complicated model. Did I turn like ugly again? Because of reverse movement, it looks kinda goofy. I think I would reduce the leg movement to half of it. So I would like move this one a little bit back. And then do this and move this one a little bit back too. Same with the other side. Right leg? I guess it's just called leg. Same thing over here. Let's see. Yeah, it works. It's not too strong, not too bad. Okay. Thank you so much for the wait, KoshiVT. Thank you. Hi guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing good today. My name is Momonga. I am a live 2D rigger artist, Dragonfish guy. Koi, wait, welcome. A koi, a fish. I'm a fish too. No, I'm not a fish. We're not talking about that. Our stream went well. How was stream going, Koishi? Hope it was good. We're doing like a little challenge right now, making a live 2D model in a day. 24 hours, one piece. Wait, what was I doing even again? Body X. Yeah, make sure to rest well in, after stream. The stream was fun. What did you do? A day, yeah, a day. Let's do like simple Y movement, it would be a little bit easier. Depending how many warp deformers we still have for the rest. We can combine some things. Like we can do left arm XY, we already even put Y over here. So this is when we're going down. We can do a temporary deformer tool. Oh my god, or nothing. Oh, it's finished an art piece. You're an artist. I need to know. Wow, what do you do? Do you have social media? I need to stalk. I love art. I would like to see that, what you did. Okay, that's when we're going down. The other way around, I mean, when we're going up. Why does it look like this? Looks like ass. Okay, I need to go now. Yeah, sleep well. Oh, blue sky. I had like a blue sky account a couple of aeons ago. I remember that. I made it, never got on or posted anything. Can I still look at it without having an account? I can! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, are you a dragonfish? I just realized it! We're like brothers, are we? Brothers. I love your art is so good, what the heck? Oh, crazy. I wish I could follow you, but I don't even have blue sky. So imagine me following you. Wow. That's cool though. How did you find me? Was it just random? Huh? What should it be? What, like coinkydink? To find another fish. Another dragonfish. And such a pretty one too. Okay, wait. How do I do the whack down? It looks a little bit... It looks wrong. I can do... how's it called again? Synthesize corners. Whoa! I cannot do synthesize corners. I can, wait. I just forgot it on the other arm. Okay, it kind of works, but I don't know. A friend mentioned coming upon another dragonfish and sent me to his stream. What? That's crazy. We should gather all those fish. Should definitely gather all the dragonfish together. I thought I was the only one, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we need to do... Actually, what do we need to do? We need to do the other model thing. Like the other parts of angle Y, because I'm not moving at all right now, and that's pretty ass. The dragonfish hybrids are where? Yeah, that is indeed. Like a dragonfish, like a dragon combined with a fish is very rare, I think. I don't think anybody is like the deep sea creature. Everybody's always like, Momonga, I googled a dragonfish and man, you're freaking ugly. I'm like, I'm not that thing. I'm not that viper fish from like 3,000 meters deep. How does it look like again? Let me Google it. Like that one? This ugly fellow. Man. Wait, is it up or down? This one is up. So when I do temporary deform tool, or when I do nothing apparently, let's do it manually. That was a bad idea. But they're cute, they're kinda ugly nach Tarat. They're really, really ugly. I don't know what you mean. I made you a what? What did you make? Ow. Yeah, I'm not a dragonfish, I'm a dragonfish. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought too. Looking fan art. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really do look flabbergasted. I love it. Thank you. Can you make my mouth bigger now? And it's good like that. I do look very flabbergasted. Can we edit as a 7TV emote? Oh, oops. But yeah, it's very nice to meet you. I do a lot of art and a lot of rigging. I do Vtuber models in my free time and stream time. And so yeah, it's really nice to meet you. Maybe we see each other again in the future. Yay! Bye bye, have a good one. But I didn't know yet, guys, that it's freaking 2 AM. Man, time zones is crazy. I meet like so many different people at different time zones. It's so sad. Oh my god, you really made my mouth big. Oh my god, dude, it was a joke. It looks so much funny with big mouth. It does. And it's terrible that you just were able to use Liquify on big button and now it looks so good. Now it looks like crazy. Okay, we almost have everything finished. It's only this one. I'm gonna call this one Buddy Y. Okay, that was freaking stupid. Thank you so much, it's so good. If you make it a normal mod, I can use it everywhere. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I have normal emotes. Why does the second version really look like super flabbergasted? It's crazy. You just look into his face and it really looks like he saw some extreme extreme violence, atrocities he should have never seen. Liquefy magic indeed. I'm gonna upload it later. No, oh my god, is it cold? It's really, really cold right now. I think I'm dying. That's it. I am dead. What is main body? Now we're gonna get angles, that most important thing ever. Body Z, I mean. The first is like, what if, and what was that? And the second is like, whoa. It is. Okay, body Z goes like boom, boom. This one. Okay. I need my own one. Oh my goodness, it turned out so good. Should I make one for Opal? It's gonna be for a video. I don't think she needs anything. I don't know what we should get for her in general. If she needs like anything like a... like a promotional thing would be a pretty good thing, but I don't know what would be a good promotional thing. Like, this one is so bald over here. When we do this, we turn super bald. Is it because my hairs should be lower? Let's do that. I'm gonna do it lower. Is it combined with anything? No. Boom. This one. Boom. Oh shit. You should use it in the thumbnail like war. 24 model, yeah. But what should I use? You mean like the... You mean me flabbergasted? I'm gonna be honest. She works way too good. If you make more power one, oh yeah. I would use it for that. Then I can really call like the then I can call the video I made a VTuber model in 24 hours, you know? Even though I didn't make it myself then in the end. But in principle, you know? Okay, angle Y and angle Z and angle X already work. So what is missing? The hip is moving too much. Like, I didn't want it to move it so much, I just wanted to move it a little bit. Can I have a close-up to her face? Of course. Oh, it is so cold here. You and your freaking spores are making everything cold. I told you. How is it -1 degrees? My tree! My tree! I wonder how he's doing outside. Oh man, I'm doing it slow-mo, my hands are so cold. I hope it was enough. Slow-mo drawing. Wait, is it different? I think I used like... Okay, I want to know how many warp deformers I have left. I'm already at next 60, what does it mean? Art mesh 62, wait, what does it mean? How many do I have left? Star pendant physics XY. I am free. Oh my god. I am freezing. Pendant XY. I think I'm actually finished very soon. I don't know why it went so fast all of a sudden, but after we did the mouth, everything accelerated like in high speed. Like, I don't understand, that was way too quick. Okay, let's move the star, wherever it is. Here, yeah, we can move it with body X now. So like stays in place. Okay, only have to change it 9 times. We save a couple of things with it, this one. Save a couple of deformers again. Looks good. Star pendant XY. Add input XYZ. X Y Z X. I'm gonna add that star pendant. Pretty easy. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing on this one. I'm not even gonna use another like warp deformer, I'm just gonna turn it. Let's see if that works. Okay, what is gonna happen if I move my body around? It works, wait, does it mean... It just moves, it just works, that's crazy. So what if I get this guy and add it to physics 2, whatever that is. Like Y physics 2. Oops. Okay. Clothing physics. Clothing physics X. That's basically gonna be the arms actually. 45, 45. Let's see how the bow works now. The bow works good. Look at it, we can move this guy with the star pendant. Even though that's completely useless actually, I could have just normally moved it. That's nuts. Made with the free version of Live 2D, my ass. What? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that is 10 times better than Kiwa even. And it's not even like comparable to, what was the freaking name? No, I mean like that's not even comparable to Felice. Kiwa, we don't even have to talk about her. That is insane. I'm gonna be the most professional person in Live 2D free version. Actually not, I was struggling like crazy. Like those terrible man meshed with the face and shit. You know what I just realized? Hand physics X. The hands and the arms really don't have anything. And we have so many things still left. Finger physics X. Clothing physics Y. It's crazy that she's so complex and we still have like we have so many things left. Like we still have so many freaking things left everywhere. The white dress doesn't really have anything on it, so we can just use the mesh. Nope, it does have something on it. Skirt physics Y. It's gonna be for the big skirt. I'm gonna get the bow in here too. Now we can move the entire white thing here. Pretty cool. It's more movement. The black thing is gonna have the exact same one. I'm just gonna move it a bit more. Okay. Skirt physics Y. We're gonna make body Y as the only one. Body Z is not really gonna do something. Oops. Did I not add body Y? Oh, it had effectiveness of 0. Okay, that is wrong. Conversions down, shaking down, duration down. Conversions even more down. Reaction time. My neck is cracking when I move my head up and down now. Is that like... What's happening? Let's actually add this one to clothing physics Y2. No, let's just add this one to clothing physics Y. Gonna save some resources with this. Okay, I didn't thought about that. Oh shit! Wait. Doesn't work. This chess piece I have to move as one big piece. Oh my god. Like we have to move this entire thing over here. If I find it. La bongo. La bongo. La pipi. Clothing physics Y. We are making a model in one day. Isn't that crazy? We're almost finished. And she's insane! She's freaking insane! Oh wait. Let's do some extra points over here. Similams! You are cute, Woo. Me, Momonga? I think you mean the wrong person over here, sir. Okay. But thank you. Wait, what? Me, Momonga, oh my god. Incredible. Have a good night, Labongo. We're gonna end very soon too. It's not like I'm gonna be here for like any longer. Wait, what the shit did I just do? Is it this white part only? Yeah, it's just this white part. Okay, arms. Good night, La Bongo. Good night. Okay, we're gonna move this one up a little bit, like this. Oh. And then down. This one the exact same thing. And then down. Okay, it could be that it's working already now. Oh my god. It does work already. That is crazy. We don't have arm physics and hand physics yet, so we're gonna add that now. What the heck? That's why I added the entire hand here. We're gonna give it a rotation deformer. Left hand physics. I'm gonna move it over here. Hand physics X. What? That's definitely not something that I wanted to move. And the other one is gonna move down. Okay, we're gonna do this exact same thing on this side. Here. White and physics. We're gonna combine it with X and Y. So it's not really gonna be X alone. Okay. Now we can move the individual fingers for finger physics. It's basically just a little bit of movement. Not really like something big. But because we still have like resources left, we can just do that. Like this. Moving it down. And moving it up. It's gonna make it a little bit more manageable. I mean like more bouncy too. And it's gonna make it look more premium. I'm gonna do the exact same thing on the other side. Ooh, it's starting to get warm again, man. And that's on top of our hand physics, so that's gonna be double as good. I think I forgot something with the thumb on the other side. Okay. Going down. Then going up. And this one too. We don't really need that. I don't think really you can see this. The rotation would have been enough already. Like the rotation deformer. Rotation deformers are very strong. Like they add a lot of movement always. Definitely recommend a lot of rotation deformers. Okay, we did it. What else can we add? I think there's some physics that we can do for the entire arm itself. Left arm, right arm, does it have physics? No, it doesn't, but we can give it like clothing physics. What is this? It's Y. There's no clothing physics X yet, so we can just put it on here. Okay, it is with something. Ah, okay, with body. Left arm physics. It cannot be that we have so many physics left. So many warp deformers, I mean. I used so many. That is like moving to the left then. Is moving to the right. Too much is gonna be too bouncy. Right arm physics. That is incredible, by the way. Okay, and arm physics. So now we need arm physics X. Gonna add those things. Okay. I'm gonna add the thing that we just got. Clothing physics X. Huh. I feel like it's reversed. But this one... Maybe the convergence down to... It's gonna help a lot. Yeah, the look feels a little bit better now. It's a little bit smoother. Hand physics. We could have even added like toggles at this point. What is clothing physics? Why do we have that even already? Because it's directly on the bottom. Yeah, it's using clothing physics. Clothing physics. We're gonna get the hand physics that we have over here. I don't know why I put it over here. That should be body X. And body Y. What is that? I'm gonna do like 30, 70, 50 again. I'm gonna do the duration a little bit shorter. Did I do it on both sides? Yeah, it's on both sides. Reflect. Yeah, no, it's like this. Now we can add finger physics. Finger physics X again. Gonna do the exact same thing. Pendulum. All of those three. 70, 29, 50. That was so perfect. And now, boom. Huh? Doesn't really work, does it? Or maybe they're just way too small. Could be a thing too. Maybe duration down. It's very tiny. Barely notice it. Only notice like the thumb a little bit. I think we did it. I don't have anything else anymore. Going up and down could have been a little bit stronger. But we should like be able to export it now. We saved it. Let's try to export it for the first time. It's only 2000 pixels too, that's crazy. Let's export it into the Live2D folder already. The name is gonna be Opal Vtuber Model underscore VTS. And that's where she's gonna be. We're gonna close YouTube Studio already. Oh my god. Your resistance is so tiny, crazy. That's a funny thing to say. Okay, we are almost finished. I got the model. Got the text shadless too. Let's start YouTube Studio and see if it works. If it works and there's no error, and I think, I'm gonna be honest, I could have done this better. A little bit more work on it and we could have even go bouncier, even more physics. It would be more interesting, but if it works now, I think we can say it's finished. Then we did it in 15 hours. 15 hours, is it fast? Is it slow? I'm not really sure. Let's see. I'm lagging. Opal Model Free. A free model, huh? It moves very slowly. So I would actually... Let's configure her a little bit. Her eyes are like very big. What is this? Like, look at this shit. Yeah, we have to configure her a little bit to be good. We're gonna go to 1.4 for the eye open. 1.4. Yeah, works again. Let's go to mouth. Mouth. Look at when we look down, that's like really weird. Mouth open is gonna be not only mouth open, we're gonna do mouth volume plus mouth open. Now that works already pretty good. Again. We're gonna close it at 0.2. That works pretty good always. Yeah. Close it like immediately already. Then we're gonna go with a mouse smile from 1.2. So I can actually smile and not smile. Now we're gonna go to angle X. Gonna turn this moving to 0. And the maximum we're gonna do to 28 minus 28. And we're gonna make it harder to reach. Same with angle Y, but I'm gonna do this one more hardcore. I'm gonna double it up with 40 and yeah, that's already very hard to reach. 20 is okay. And we're gonna cut it off here at the bottom at 28, so nothing can go wrong again. Gonna take this moving to 0 again. Yeah, now we cannot look so easily down. Can still look down, but not that much. Let's go a little bit. Let's go to 35. 35 should be fine too. Yep, 35 is okay too. Let's go to body rotation. It's on 0 now. Let's see if we should reverse it. Minus 10. 10. Let's see. Is it better like that? It can definitely help a little bit. For the rotation Y. That's pretty good. But face rotation Z. I want it easier to reach, so I'm gonna go to 25 minus 25. Like, let's reverse it. Minus 10 to 10, because I do tend to go into the direction where I go. Better. Easier. Face angle. Let's add mouth Z. X. Mouth Z. Go do 5 minus 5. Okay, then not, I guess. Then 1 minus 1, even though it was. If it's okay with it, then I guess I take it, but... Okay, this one works too. Face angle. Body rotation Y. Okay, it is very easy to go up and down. I think it's good. And let's turn this one to 28. 28. Could work. A little bit easier to go entirely up and down. The face. Body rotation X. Let's do the same thing here too. 25 probably. 25 minus 25. Easier to rotate. And it looks like we're moving more. We're gonna turn this one to, I think it was 2. I done 2 on the other one. So when I am louder, that one goes a little bit more. Oh. Works. Mouth smile, we already got that. Eye wide. Eyeball wide. Mouth smile. Eye smile. We wanna turn this one to 1.3. Because when I smile with my right eye, the blush is gonna happen. And That is very often. I open works too. Face angle Z. Now we have it on 0. I'm gonna make it to 20 actually. Because it's already very weak in the first place. Face angle works. And isn't that crazy? Ah! Okay, let's test it a little bit around. So it's model testing a little bit. A O A E U E. I am a free model. I'm a free freaking live 2D model. That is absolutely crazy. I would not imagine. Holy shit. Huh? Wait, that is not bad, is it? For a free model? I have to say, that's kind of crazy. She doesn't move that much to the angle X and Y. Like, she doesn't move a lot with the movement config. But if I activate movement config a little bit more, it does work a little bit better. Can move up and down a lot too, actually. Look at her like buns going crazy when I, like on her head, when I do this. It's insane. Pretty good. Where is she? Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. What if we... I would like to give a video away. If I can see that emote right now, but at the same time, like, man, we have to give her to everyone. Her arms are very, like, funny looking. Yeah, she's a very groovy person with her arms. She's better than some really expensive models some people get. Look like planks. I think she still looks like a plank a little bit, but I think the tracking just makes it a little bit easier. I think let's make her more like let's reduce the thing a little bit. Yeah, we can do this. If we reduce some angles again, we might be able to even move a bit more, a little bit faster. When we go to like body movements too. Body movements are very weak. 20, 20, 25, 25. But thank you so much for the emote, by the way. It's so cute. I don't know if I already said it, that's why. It is so cute. I could imagine her as a VTuber already, like herself. I could see that. There's one thing missing though. The shadow. I forgot that completely. Why do I sometimes like not? You see that? I sometimes just not. Did I activate it auto breathing on the angle Y accidentally? They are auto blinking. I was like, why do I just not sometimes randomly? I'm really too lazy actually to do the angle Y. The shadow, I mean. I think she looks good. I think the project is finished. I'm just gonna make some screenshots. And that's it. And the quality of this model is actually pretty good too. Like the Opal Model 3 underscore VTS. I'm actually so impressed that we did it. It's crazy. And I think her face looks so good. It is so weird. It's the free version? How? I still had so many... I actually want to see it. I had so many like resources still left. Like I really like a lot of resources left. What should I do as a background? A food festival? That's pretty good. It fits. We take this one. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. She needs a mascot. I should have made her a mascot too. Then we would have really be like, how you cut it again. How to make an entire Vtuber model in 24 hours. So technically I still have 8 hours left. That I'm not gonna use of course, but I could. I'm not even tired. I do not even feel tired. The little thing that you made is so cute. Actually, like the little pork thing. It's super good. So like a square. A Viereck. Okay. I notice when I talk, I think I have to. I should have put it on 1.8 probably, because how did random music started playing? I just realized it, huh? Since when? Let's go with 1.2. 1.5? Yeah, the mouth opens a little bit more now. Should be better. Her name really fits her. Such a good name. And export into Live 2D models. Oh. I'm impressed that she's not broken though. I really expected that to be broken. the first time, you know. Opal, where is the O? Oh. Hä? Am I blind? I think I might be blind. There! That took time. I'm gonna save it as PP again. PP! Yeah! So cool, we did it! You don't believe me how freaking hard it was! Oh my freaking god! How long did it took us? 16 hours of constant, like I did maybe less than a 10-minute break in general, and it was just when I was on a freaking toilet. That is insane. Oh my god, I'm never gonna do that shit in my life ever again. Maybe next week. At some point we're gonna do that again. Apparently there's... Why is the free version so good though? I don't understand it really. Like, how can it be that for some reason, every time when I do a new model, it always looks better? She did so good. Thank you. I'm gonna post later a little bit. But I don't know if I'm gonna upload her. I do not know what I should do with her in general. I do have to do the video first before I do anything else, do I? I'm gonna try to finish it and then do the upload, of course. But oh my god. I'm freaking dying, man. Now maybe I'm getting tired. Thank you guys so much for staying the entire time here. That was sick. She's really pretty, but her pout moves more than the bottom. It's like weird, but she's pretty. What? But her pout moves more. What? I didn't saw it. Her top moves more? Ah, shit. Wait, which top? Tell me. Maybe I can fix that. The top moves more than the bottom in the type of the mouth? What do you mean? Her top mouth moves more than the bottom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could not really change that. I cannot really change that. I just did like some random mouth shapes, I'm gonna be honest. When I did her mouth shapes, oh my god. Oh shit. I didn't even look what the other mouth shapes were. I just randomly started. Can I do an O? Oh. Yeah, that's what I know. That's the only thing that I remember when doing live 2D model mouths is the oh. Where that was. And yeah, it turned into freaking whale for a second. I cannot stop looking at her, man. I'm really impressed that we did that in 16 hours. And except that her chin is broken, I don't really notice the rest. The thing that I like is definitely the eyes too. The eyes are pretty cool. Like the eyes are so big. And oh my god, I'm zoomed in and I'm not even like pixelated. Yeah, nobody's really gonna notice that chin, but it is broken. You see that part? It's a little bit broken. But yeah, it's crazy to think that she's 2K, by the way. 2K. In size. I am 16K. I looked exactly the same. I don't know. That is good. It's crazy how much we can move. It's nuts. So cool, man. Okay, I think I'm going a little bit too much here. We're gonna see us tomorrow. Today, I mean. Today we're gonna work on our commission. And later on we're gonna play a Man of the Adventurer where I got stuck. At that freaking red puzzle. Oh my god, please guys, help me with that red puzzle when we're gonna play tomorrow. I'm so stuck, man. I spent like 45 minutes on that red puzzle last time and I did one singular thing. I was googling, I was searching. That red puzzle was way too hard. Yeah, it's the person from yesterday. Kindish. Oh my god. I wish you a good night, guys. Bye bye.